this character. We named him D's Nuts because we thought it was funny. Unfortunately, the thief is cornered, so we have to flee by jumping through a window, which we end up getting ambushed by the cops. Then we get interrogated by the Japanese police. They put in some dark serum or some truth serum or whatever into us. Mio, what's up? And we were forced to tell us our name. D's Nuts got him. It's your birthday! What? Happy birthday! I'm a terrible friend, bro. I should have DM'd you earlier. Happy BM. Happy birthday me. Happy B. You're old? I doubt. Happy birthday. A woman introduces herself as Sai Nijima. She's a public prosecutor trying to solve a complicated and strange case that we are now involved with. Sai asks about this other world and stealing hearts. D's Nuts, you guys gotta remember that's us. Under the influence of drugs that the police injected us with, recall how our life got to where it was. Alright. His memory... Tally. Our memory drifts to April. So, what you guys need to know is everything that's happening in the game right now is a recollection of all of our memories up until up until later. Okay? Basically, everything in the game is in the past. Alright, and you'll see us jump to like this clockwork thing, which is modern day, and I'll point that out. It's a little confusing, but I'll tell you guys. Alright. Now, the story of our character. Alright. Damn, the 20-inch. Let's go. Do the Wang now. Exclamation Wang. Hit it, Mia. Mr. Wand. Nice. So, our character. We were found guilty of a crime that we didn't commit, and we received a criminal record, which means we were sent to Tokyo to serve our probation under the care of someone that knew our parents named Sojiro Sakura. He is an acquaintance of our parents, and he owns a coffee curry restaurant that we are staying at. We're in the top loft. We call him Coffee Dad. All right. Our first night there, we have a weird dream of this man named Igor, this creepy motherfucker, and learns that he must rebel against the fate of ruin. He also meets mysterious twins inside of this weird jail who instruct him to seek rehabilitation. In this room, it's called the Velvet Room. All right. There's no velvet there at all. So our first morning at Sujin Academy, which is where we have transferred to go to school. We are a second year. We meet a boy named Ryuji Sakamoto. The two wander into a strange castle where a self-declared king almost kills us. By the way, the king awkwardly looks like the gym teacher who is an Olympic medalist that works at this school. Luckily, our persona awakens, and with the help of Morgana, a talking cat, all three manage to escape the castle. Now, this is going to sound very confusing to anyone that has never played this. So if you have any questions, I want you to ask, okay? So for those of you 8 that wanted me to tell you guys the story of the game up to this point, ask questions now.
How are you?
Frankenstein Kid, thank you for the 25 months. Any questions? I mean, without spoiling stuff. All right. So this is us. Can we... If all this seems strange to you, you're correct. Yeah. Is it cheating to use the highest level persona in the development room? I don't know. I want to say no. I've been using it in my playthrough just to fun. I beat this game many times. This is like one of my top 3 favorite games ever. Great White, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. I want to know, how does Coffee Dad make his coffee, and can you make coffee? He makes it through knowing everything about beans. I know his curry recipe. Great, right? Thank you for the 29 months. So, who has any questions about the game? Ophelia. Xander, thank you for the 200 bits. I've determined not to use the free OP stuff in my first playthroughs, but I won't judge anyone who uses it. I've played it enough. I was gonna say, yeah, I've played this a ton. So like, also, chat, we have a hype train. We can't miss this one, chat. We can't start off the week with missing a hype train. Oh my god, we don't even have Morgana yet. Okay, so we are literally like the second day of the game. So I'm gonna tell you guys right now, everything from here on out for the next like 8 days is gonna be about it. As you can see up in the top left, it says 4/12 Tuesday. It's gonna be a lot, and I mean a lot of tutorial crap. All right. Sky, thank you for gifting 2 squishies here. And Cindy, I hope you guys both enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Sky. Beep, 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 beep. This is Ryuji. You guys have probably seen me wear his purple jacket a lot. I love Ryuji. He's one of my favorites. Actually, I have some autographed stuff from the voice actors that voiced Ryuji, which is Max Millen. That thing on your phone was a red eyeball icon. So, again, if you guys are, there's some stuff you guys have missed. I went over quick notes. I went over some quick notes on basically what you missed, but on our phone it allows us to access a place called the metaverse. I know it's silly. All right, right, yeah, the red eyeball thing. We ended up at the weird place when we used Nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't remember installing it. That's creepy. For real. By the way, Ryuji says for real kind of like all the time. So, do we have our for real emote? Something tells me we don't. That's all right. You guys could just spam for reals. But yeah, he says for real all the time. Actually, I could put it back. Give me a second. You guys want the for real emote? I need to get some for real emotes. I need to get some more emotes. We have 5 open slots. We have a lot of emotes. All right, you guys have the for real emote. Have fun. All right. I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow. It's dangerous to use something that's without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. Right. So remember that castle that I showed you that we went to? Basically, okay, hold on. I want to preface before we go any further. This first chapter of the game is really dark. All right. It's got a lot of disturbing content that touches on sexual abuse, physical abuse, manipulation of adults to teenagers. Just, I want you guys to know it hits some really hard topics. Okay, some really hard topics. All right, so just, y'all been warned. It hits hard. All right, chapter 1 is tough. If you can make it through chapter 1, you can make it through the rest of the game. All right, it's a very hard game. Not hard game. It's just very emotionally taxing. What Ryuji's talking about is the teacher. His name is Kamoshida. Kamoshida is basically the Olympic medalist. Oh, also, yeah. Oris, how you doing, buddy? There's a, I don't want to, I'm going to warn you guys when it gets heavy. But there's, help. There's, Kamoshida is an Olympic medalist that works at the school, and he finds himself to be like the best point of the school. He is king of the castle, which is why in this other reality, he's king of the castle. Basically, he runs things even above the principal and like the, a student council. All this, he's what he says goes because he's the most important figure in his mind at this school. And so he can get away with sexual abuse, physically abusing people on the track team or the volleyball team. The volleyball team is where he's an Olympic medalist for volleyball. So he thinks that he's the big head honcho. You guys are more than welcome to say how much you hate him in the chat. Go for it. We're gonna go to bed now. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of the metaverse. Let's go to sleep. Time for sleep. All right. Oh, we're back in the velvet room. Bink. Again, if you guys have questions, I want you guys to ask, all right?
Welcome to the velvet room.
I forgot that most of it's voiced.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
Okay.
That is why I have summoned you.
Thank you.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Chat, sing for me. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Have you 100%ed this game? I think so. If not on stream, I have. If not on stream, I've definitely done it in my own. His voice actor changed? I think for this part, yeah. But spoilers. Are you becoming a yeah.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
I did. You mean Ryuji? Yeah. Yeah.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your
Rabbit, how you doing?
recovery. You've done well.
Thank you.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
Thanks.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
I hate it when people say
Personas
mature.
are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that'll... You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side.
My
We'll
bad.
change that into power.
So this is Caroline and Justine. They're the twins here in the Velvet Room. Basically, they work for Igor. Confidants. So these are my friends, effectively. Basically, I can make everybody else have these creepy, weird monsters that come out of their chests or their face. Again, if you guys are new to Persona 5 and you are confused as fuck about what's going on, please just ask me in the comments. Just type out what you're confused about, and if I can help you, I know, which will be shocking, somebody in chat will be able to help you with whatever you're confused about. I don't want you sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. Don't worry, I can help you understand. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Sandwich, thank you for the follow. Once you form a bond, you can open the menu and select confidant to check the strength of relationship. Basically, once we have friends, we can hang out with friends and get more ranks with friends.
Indeed,
Agent!
you should be prepared to use.
You get to use
even
Velvet Room music
myself,
singing when you're
or
going
your
for 100%.
ambitions will not
You get
come
used to the, yeah,
fruition.
I hate doing the compendium, dude.
We have a deal then.
Deal then. It feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou.
Thou art I!
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
I can provide many explanations which are roughly 90% likely to increase your confusion. Yeah, the game is pretty confusing right off the bat, but you get to, if you chill and learn, if you chill and just relax, you'll understand. Okay, cool. So now we got Wild Talk, and this is our confidant with Igor. We are the Fool card, basically, our Arcana. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing. Oh, hold up. So this game is based off of like a turn-based combat. Cool. And each confidant we have has special abilities. So basically, we want to hang out with
You'll
people.
understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Yeah, it's a JRPG battle
Now
style.
this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Thanks. God, we are so early in the game. I'm not gonna lie. When I played this, on my Steam Deck in bed, I just skipped through all this stupid ass dialogue. I'm like, whatever, get out of my way. Blah 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 blah. Blah. It's just easier to walk right through it, man. Like, it's super easy just to blah, 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 blah.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Yeah.
We get to see his technique live and in person, though.
Technique.
He should totally get spiked
Technique.
on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
I really hate this whole first chapter, so I skipped through all of this. Same with the, oh my god.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up, everyone. As you probably know, today is a volleyball rally. This is Miss Kawakami. She's our homeroom teacher. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? All right. Ooh. If you guys like anime, this is perfect show for you. There is an anime on Crunchy where you guys can watch Persona 5 and get a better detailed thing of the story. Oh, shut up. This is the douchebag in question, by the way. We don't like him. You guys will find out real quick why. This is on.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit. Pretty boring. Right?
That's Ryuji. We don't talk much. Wow! Right in the face! Mishima gets fucked up pretty much all the time.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably always gonna go Futaba.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too.
Yeah, he always does. So I don't know if any of you guys play, what is it, Genshin? There's a ton of characters in this game that also voice act in Genshin. Ryuji voices, oh goodness gracious, why don't I remember? He has basically the same voice in Genshin. I don't think he really... Oh, his name is Ito in Genshin. On is the voice of Venti. Mishima, the kid that just got hit in the face, that's Diluc. There's a lot of characters in Persona that also voice act, and a lot of other stuff. What is it? Oh gosh. The main voice actor for Coffee Dad, who is Sojiro Sakura, his name's Jameson Price. You guys definitely probably know his voice if you watch any type of anime. He is, oh god, he's in Seven Deadly Sins. I forget what his name is. Dreyfus? I think it's Dreyfus. We're not playing in Japanese. We're just playing we're playing English dub because I like the English dub.
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
And that's all he does is stroke his ego, man.
Oh, and how he acts.
What's up,
like
Tornado?
he's worried
Shark, what's
about
up?
Mishima. Oh, what an abuse. D-bag.
D-bag.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Also, Max for Ryuji, he is the English voice actor for Saitama in One Punch Man. He's also oh god, he's in Final Fantasy. Is his name Red?
43 months tilde paddock dance
Red
paddock
13?
rave paddock
Is it-
dance
is-
paddock rave.
It's a big ass dog. Red 13. Okay, yeah. I knew he's a big ass like dog foxing. Max is like one of my favorite voice actors. I'm just saying he's super cool. Also, Jark, thank you for the 43 months. One of my favorite characters who we're not gonna see her for quite a minute. She's one of my all-time favorite voice actresses. Her name is Erica Lindbeck. She voices my favorite character. Her name is can't say it. She's in a ton of stuff that you guys might have known. I know she's in Arcane. I know she's in Hell of a Boss. I know she's a certain annoying ass fucking demon in Demon Slayer. If you guys don't know, she's the last demon in season 2 with the brother. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Anywho.
Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the
We're not going to see her for a while. There's amazing voice actresses and actors in this game. They're just great.
I'll be sure to find someone to spill about
Same,
Kamoshida's
Xander.
physical abuse.
Same.
Just you wait, asshole.
All right. Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
Mandy,
That's
what's
your
up?
Class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
So we're kind of both outcasts. People don't really like Ryuji because he's... I don't think it's been told yet, but there's some drama between Kamoshida, which is that prick of an asshole teacher, and Ryuji. There's some beef there. As you can tell, he really doesn't like him. The story between why they don't like each other will be told over the game. But yeah. With my sort of boyfriend leaving your sort of boyfriend. Oh my. So yeah, basically what we're doing right now is we saw these guys in the metaverse in this other world, and Ryuji remembered their faces, and we think that because they're getting beat up in that world that they're getting beat up in this world. So we're gonna go and confront them. At least that's what we're gonna do. Really? Are we on 2D? Yeah, we're on 2D. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, sir. No.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
Yeah.
I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
Yes, it was.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
So people typically use the last names in this. I don't know why. Japanese culture. How'd you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida
Butterfly,
did
what's
it
up?
to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
Nope.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster.
Apollo!
I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too.
My
Anyways,
fishy,
I'll hit
what's
you up
up,
if I find
dude?
anything.
And forensically, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why it's read into like you have proof. It sounds really dumb. Oh, I forgot. First years for some reason have the top floor in Japan, which is weird to me. Look, it's on. So On, let me give you guys a background here on On. On's the blonde chick here on the right. If you can't really tell, very blonde people like this are a little weird because she's not from Japan. So On and Kamoshida have a thing together. The first day that we started playing in the game on our way to school. Before we went to that castle, we saw Kamoshida pick her up in his car, which was interesting. Very tongue-in-cheek interesting, as if maybe they're, you know, teacher-student thing going on. Don't worry, we'll figure it out later. Bishy! Unifying unlike individual and common cause allies are really themes tie the story together. It adds a sense of realism. Exactly. And that's why I think Persona 5 is like one of those perfect games. And I don't typically say that. That's why this game is like one of my top 3 favorite games. I could play this game over and over and over. And it's different because, one, you could date different people and you could have different relationships. Not relationships, but you could just not... There's a lot that you can do and not do in this game. Oh, but do we date the hot goth mommy? Do we date goth mommy or do we date cute gamer chick? I have goth mommy back here. I don't... Can you guys see that? Hold on. Fishy, thank you so much. Can you see goth mommy down here? Can you see the goth mommy? Get out of the way, cat. Can you see the goth mommy down there? There it is. What's the story of this game? You know, I have explained the story of this game.
Key.
Freya, thank you so much for the 5 months. I've explained the story of this game like 3 times in the last like 40 minutes. So I'm just gonna say, I know you just got here. I'm gonna tell you to Google it. or I can just ask somebody in chat, give me some quick notes. Up to April 13th, no spoilers, main story plots, all right? Without spoiling shiz. All right, I don't want to spoil anything for this game. If you guys have been through this game from start to finish, you know how great of a game this is, whether it's Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal. It's an amazing game, and I don't want anything spoiled. I'm going to be playing this over the next couple of days between now and Wednesday, so... It's all I've been playing in my free time, so I figured why not. Oh, this is Shiho. This is On's best friend. Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student. I'm right here, actually. I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's all right. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself. Kind of like when you were there for me. I'm right here, bro. You played Persona 5, not Royal, so I may have to avoid the stream. I will say Persona 5 Royal is practically the same. There's some tidbits, Freya. There's some tidbits that are different from Persona 5. Some different mechanics gameplay-wise. And then at the very end, there's a big chapter that's different. I'm not going to be getting there today. Everything that you see today might be different. The boss fights are different. There's just added things, which you might just find fun. There's nothing that's going to be overwhelmingly different up until like the 3rd dungeon, the 3rd palace. Basically, yeah, Casual Explorer basically hit it off the bat with where we're starting. Fiasco, thank you for the 32 months. Clean up after the volleyball rally is going to be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? Hi. Got something to say? Are you on the volleyball team? So what if I am? I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida. Why would you be defending... look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course, our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse?
Sure.
As if. Yeah, you should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? So this comment is based off of our history. We got sent here. Remember, we got framed for a crime we didn't commit. And that will get told too. I don't think it's told essentially, I could tell you guys this because I think it'll go over in the next few days. Basically, before we got sent here, we were walking home one day. You might. Thank you for the follow. We, as our character, we were walking home one day. We heard this loud commotion. Yeah, he mentions the basics of it. I just don't remember if it's this early. I think it was on the way back home from the first day. Basically, we were walking on our way home and we overheard this man and woman fighting on the street. Turns out this dude was plastered, super drunk, and he's trying to, he's touching this woman, and so we intervene, and he's kind of like hanging all off us. We kind of push him off, and he trips and falls and hits his head or something like that, and then he calls the police. That's pretty much the amount of that's pretty much what happened that we know of so far. There'll be more that comes off as the game goes on. But it's been I think it's been like a month or two since that happened. And so we have to serve a year probation here in Tokyo. Already even carries a knife around. So now everyone knows that we have a criminal record. And we were sent here because of this crime that we committed. We didn't. We were literally just trying to help a woman not have to deal with a drunk asshole. And now we have a knife. Beep, 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 beep. How's it going? He refused. Him too. Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around the first years, see if you could find him. Alright, so basically we have to go to the top floor now. That's where all the first years do. I hear he carries a knife around. Hilarious to read with the mouse cursor on screen. I know. It's literally just a knife. Okay. Yeah, everyone just thinks we're, Hi. Hi. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Is Kamoshida abusing you? What? Why would you say something like that? I mean, sure, Mr. Kamoshida's strict, but it's like, this is all the other sports teams, right? Though, the special coaching he gave Mishima Senpai was probably too far. I think Mishima's a year 2 as well. He might be a year 3, I don't remember. But that's why he calls him Senpai. He's a higher grade, higher class. I seriously don't know anything, sorry. Mishima.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. Please stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention. Attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Oh, that's right. Mishima's in my class, so that's a second year. So still, he's a senpai. I know in like weeb stuff, like, oh, hi senpai, Oni-chan. Like, it's not like that at all. Okay, it's just he's a higher grade, which means he is an elder, which is a senpai in Japanese code. Anywho, yeah, but we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. You didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. I'm giving you guys a history lesson. You're welcome.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Hi. What is it?
It'll be quick.
Okay.
Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
So we said we were late because we went to a castle in a different world, which made us very late for everything. But she saw us walking. I think we caught the same subway or something like that.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
I love how he stands.
I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
So everyone just assumes they're dating, which is kind of fucked up. Sakamoto, I think I've always said Sakamoto. I don't. Is it? I say it one way or the other. I don't say it the right way.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already
yeah, casual
talking about
explorer.
you two.
His
I
name
don't
is.
know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
So no spoilers. Stuff about Ryuji hasn't been said yet. I don't think.
I I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
I'm explaining overly. I'm
so aggressive all the time.
I don't know if it's been explained or not, Ice Cold. I'm over explaining for those who don't have any clue what this game is. So you're fine though. Because his knee's been shattered doesn't really spoil anything. You're fine. I'm not upset or anything. People just give you like, how was it shattered? You'll find out. Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? Do you know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
That's very oddly specific.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second?
Hi, Mishima.
Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat.
What's up, Ginger?
Kamoshida's been coaching.
We just started, kind
Sure
of.
it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
We don't even have Mona yet,
Polite
so
for.
should be
Anyways,
Sakamoto.
we saw
Yeah,
him
no,
smack you today, right in the face.
I don't really speak it. I
was
should.
just because I'm not good at the sport.
Do you want to know the worst part is I am Japanese, so I am a true-blooded Japanese white man, which is super cool. I should know how to speak Japanese, but I don't. That's my brother. My brother knows how to speak Japanese more so than I do. I should learn, but I haven't.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice.
Mm-hmm.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
This dude's barely being held up by bandages and like, you gotta go practice.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Imagine, like, being on a sports team. I don't care what level, all right? And just being like, yo, coach, I don't feel good today. Maybe you should just fucking quit then. Maybe you should just quit. So what is this game about? Does someone have a copy paste? I've never seen the Persona games, unfortunately. You're just at the beginning, Ginger, so you're chilling. No, you're fine, Ginger. The last like hour, I've explained this plot like 3 times. It's gonna happen, which is why I'm overly explaining everything that's happening. A little bit too much, probably, to where I'm annoying people. I learned like an idiot teachers taught writing and speech at the same time, all written forms. I did go mad. That I've seen that. Yeah, so Ginger, what Tally said, teen unjustly convicted of a crime unlocks the ability to enter collective mindscape with his friends and use his rebellious spirit to battle the corruption that oppresses him. That sounds really confusing. The game is very confusing to begin with. But don't worry. If you chill and hang out, you'll pick it up. If you have any questions though, aside from what's this game about, because that's a very big question. If you have a smaller, more specific question, me and other people in chat can definitely answer it.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Now, I also don't want to push anybody away from the stream. I love hanging out with y'all and chilling and talking and stuff. I am going to be honest, though, when I say this game in the first, like, 4 to 5 hours of the game, depending on how fast you take it, this first chapter is very, very dark. If you guys have certain triggers to suicide, sexual abuse, physical abuse, stuff like that, this guy's the core of all of that, all right? It's already been shown that he physically abuses students. So I just, this chapter gets very dark, and I will obviously give you guys trigger warnings before things happen so you guys can prepare. If I don't, somebody else in chat can. I'm giving you the warning now. I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable or what have you for it. All right. I just want you guys to be aware. We're in like tutorial land right now, and like this game's got a lot of talking.
Bastard.
So the next like 2 in-game days,
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you?
it's just gonna be a lot of just tutorial bits. I'm just leaving.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
Crazy for a PE teacher be telling me this.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know.
It's really hard to keep quiet about it. I mean,
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
what now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
This is Coffee and Curry LeBlanc. This is where we stay. This is where we've been allowed to stay. I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to sleep soon. Can I clean yet? Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. Principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. Yeah. Basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, we don't don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure? That follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What are you talking about? On to Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. She kind of like sits in front of you. What a load of bull. I can't let it in like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. I never finished Strikers either, Squishy. Alright, time for sleep. Now you're good, Casual. I appreciate it, dude. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida playing his stream? So awesome. So awesome, wow. I think I might ask for his autograph at school. He's a PE teacher, bro. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can like hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. Maybe it's haunted. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. What competition goes to your school? Treadmill, what's up, bud? Cool. So, about witnesses. I was wondering if we can get something out of Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida? No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to the girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. And again, I guess it'll be harder just getting her to help us. Alright, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
So, you'll find out later. On's part-time job, she's a model.
I should
Weird,
get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
guess. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
I want to say I don't know many guys that talk like this, but I'm sure someone does.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Who the fuck talks like that?
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
No, I'm sorry too.
Oh no, it's totally my fault. I shouldn't have been spacing out like that.
You're really okay. There's 2 doors for a reason.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
I am.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Dude, I love Shiho. Shiho's so sweet. Rumor-loving students. Yeah, they don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Bye. The music of this game sets the mood highly.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone? Also, chat, I'm noticing that I have some drop frames, so if it gets worse, let me know.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What did that vending machine do to you, bro?
Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
I don't think there's any point to that.
I know.
I'm playing on Steam.
Seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
I was wondering
what
for a
do we
week.
do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
Uh-oh. Now, if you guys are caught up to the game, and you're like, okay, this is making sense, this is where everything will stop making sense for a moment.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
The cat's talking, yeah, this is Morgana.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
So, Morgana is, from what we know, a person stuck in a cat's body. Kinda sucks. Morgana is a very good, knowledgeable thief to some degree. And he's a little zesty around the ladies, okay?
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Does he have a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
Oh.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
I'm hearing this too, bro. We must be hallucinating. Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
Meow.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were
So-
talking about earlier,
Is it
for
for real? Ceruli! So to everybody else, they just hear meow meow meows, but to us we hear Morgana talking, which is hilarious.
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like...
Oof. Oof.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school.
So there you go. Who still wants me to like overly explain everything that's happening in the game? Is there anybody that wants me to overly explain? Because otherwise I just won't. I will just go into the... I was going to say the game kind of explains itself well once you understand, once you have the stone proofing of the good foundation.
He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
At this point you should do a guide? What do you mean a guide? Oh, like a guide on like what's going on in the game?
Thus,
I'm
if the
hoping
castle
some people have
disappears,
like
it would naturally impact
copy
the real
paste ready.
Kamoshida.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
So, this is the thing, okay? Everybody has a manifestation of a distorted desire. We'll get to that later. Don't worry about that. But when this desire gets too big, when you have an ego the size of Kamoshida's, it becomes a palace. This will get explained later too, but I'm just telling you guys right now, all right? So, a palace is the manifestation of a person's distorted desire, whether that be lust, status, whatever it is, all right? Think of it like deadly sins, if you will. So if we destroyed the castle, he'd become maybe an honest man.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good?
Now, we have then that's going to be the premise for the entire game, okay? So just that's why I'm explaining this heavily. Now, there's a reason we have the for real emote, okay? You guys can feel free anytime Ryuji says for real, which is like we would play take a shot every time, but you guys would be dead in 20 minutes. Basically anytime he says that, just feel free to spam for real.
But is that really getting back at him?
Kind of.
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess to himself.
Still have a little wiggle room in the budget, and a pat sub is definitely a worthy purchase.
Thank you for the 6 months, my dude.
Much love for you and Addy, and thank you for explaining the game.
Of course. This is one of my favorite games, so like I want people to understand it and enjoy it. I don't want people to just leave and be like, now game is too complicated. I don't understand this. I'm just gonna watch from the beginning. I play this game way too for real? I play this game way too often from the very beginning to the point where I'm just tired of explaining the beginning. I want to get to the end. I haven't actually done like a full playthrough in like 3 years. Because we start the game and then we get to like we get to the second palace. Why can't I think of foxes, dude? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? Not Fox. Not the person. The palace's guy. The palace's name starts with an M. Madarame. Thank you. I get to Madarame and then I kind of stop. So the game gets only better from there. Like, will these VODs be saved? I'm hoping to post the VODs maybe on YouTube, maybe not. Maybe I'll post them on YouTube. I have to stop using copyrighted music if that's the case. The problem is all of this music is copyrighted. Maybe in that case, what I could do is we could put on chat. Boop. Put chat down here. I don't know where to put chat. Boop. We could put chat underneath my face. Never mind. Oh man, Takeover is copyrighted. Yeah, most of it is, unfortunately.
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
Morgana's great.
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
We gotta steal the
Once you
treasure.
agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all.
Valuable.
If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
I will say if Kamoshida died, I don't think anybody would miss him. Just saying.
Would their death be our fault?
Yes.
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested.
For real?
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Damn it.
Agent.
I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about the Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? It's just impossible. I know Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So I'm gonna wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. I think everybody's kind of unhappy when Mr. Kamoshida talks to him. I would be unhappy. Maybe she didn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's gotten him wrapped around her finger. Gross. So what's going on? I wonder how far they've gone together. You know what I mean? There's a lot of exposition that happens in this game. A lot of exposition. And I'm just gonna tell you, most of it's not worth. So we're just gonna skip most of it.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Thank you. Beep. Boom, boom. Oh, we can't buy any bread. We can't buy the bread, chat. We can't buy the bread. But I want to go over there. I can look at Shibuya from the cool station. Oh my god.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Hey, you doing okay?
Wait, were you listening?
It's not like you weren't not on purpose. You were kind of talking really loud and I just walked by.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
Okay, is it privacy when you're talking this loud?
Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend?
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Oh, our protagonist's name is D's Nuts, and our last name is Got 'em. I wonder what happened. I should follow her. Like a weird stalker. Yeah, chat thought it would be funny if we made our name silly, so we are D's Nuts, Got 'em. Excuse me. Yo! Smoothie! Hi, I know this is weird and creepy and all that I'm following you.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because we're outcasts, and we outcasts need to stick together. Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With the teacher or with Kamoshida? Or it seems like she's really stressed out. Cool cutscene.
Thank you very much. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
So basically...
I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend.
Blackmail's a big thing in this game.
She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
About that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
You're venting, it's okay. Tell someone? So this is the thing.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Telling someone won't do anything because of his status. He is such an influential person at the school that the school will help protect him. Unfortunately. So basically, Kamoshida is blackmailing On to come over to his place and sleep with him. And if she doesn't, then he's taking her best friend off the starting position for the volleyball team, which is like the platinum gold jewel of the school. Yeah, all the parents and even the principal know about this abuse that's going on. Maybe not the sexual allegations, but it's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
Yeah, telling Shio's probably not the best idea.
Really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I
I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
No.
I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe
You know
that's why it was so
zero
easy
about
for
the
me
game?
to
That's
talk.
fine. Chill for like an hour. You'll see
Really
why we
no
can't
way
tell
for me to
Shio.
help Shio. I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. She lives by herself, by the way.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Okay.
I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Have a good one. I'm doing the strong-ass woman in America response.
Are you leaving?
So this is Ann's best friend that she was just talking about. This is her. This is Suzui. Her name is Shiho Suzui.
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
It's crazy that people are still at school. Practice, I guess, but
You're late. Where have you been?
I was on a date with a girl. The trains were delayed.
Don't give me those lies.
Okay, sorry, Dad.
By the way, you haven't been
What's up,
hanging around
Darkass?
any bad influences, have you?
Yep, I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
Thank you. So if you guys don't know anything about this game, we're technically a criminal, which is why everyone's treating us like shit.
Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the
Bye.
future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
You got it, Dad. Beep, 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 beep. So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all the stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. Yeah, he deserves it. I feel you, but I really don't want to turn into a murderer because of this shit. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. So, this is Coffee Dad's work. This is called LeBlanc. It's a coffee and curry shop, and he lives like 3 blocks away. And Japanese blocks means he lives like 200 feet away. So yeah. He's a busy ladies man. All right, time for sleep. I think today we automatically go to the palace. I can't believe Suzui Senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Okay, so this is one of those trigger warnings, all right? Yeah, so agent's already on it. This day is like I said earlier, this game hits some pretty triggering topics. This one's about suicide, so I'm just gonna be telling you that right now. If you guys have any triggers to that, probably step away from the game for about the next 6 minutes. I'm letting you know now. I want to let you guys know. I don't like pushing anyone away from stream, but I do want to give people that warning in case. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. That reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh, tell me more. If you guys need to.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government.
Oh, great. We get to learn about politics today. So again, if you guys need to step out of the room or just mute the stream, mute the stream and just pay attention to chat. Just letting y'all know right now, just come back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Arvalathea, thank you for the 14 months. Magrathea.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Thanks.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option.
Hi, how'd you get in my desk?
Just listening to me.
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
All right. Again, this is your last warning. This is just if you guys have any trigger warnings for anything, suicide trigger warnings, stuff like that. This is the time to mute or just, you know, just mute the stream. Maybe don't look at the stream for the next couple of minutes. This is your warning right now. Third warning. I gave 3.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Are you cutting class? I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? We just gotta go along with what that cat says? That damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
This is your last chance. You guys have any warnings? I've given multiple warnings. I just care about all of your guys' mental well-being. All right? I care about and love all you guys 10 times over. All right? I just don't want anybody to have a bad time with the stream. We're going with we're proceeding. I'm just letting you know. It gets dark.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shiho Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
This is why An really couldn't tell her.
She fell!
She jumped!
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Ow. What's up, Moss?
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Again, if we were to tell you guys, like, you know.
This is impossible.
It's impossible.
Hey, I've gotta get past here.
Huh? Don't push me.
Sorry, coming through.
Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday.
This sucks.
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
It's a little bit past class
What's
time.
wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry!
Shiho... Why?
It's a good thing.
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shiho? Huh? Kamoshida?
I don't think... Could we have talked to her, Agent?
No! Shiho!
I think we could have, right? But I didn't.
Did you see that? Her leg was totally
Volleyball team. Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being.
Principal Eggman.
Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
Just tell us, bro.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. Wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Was for real.
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't... That son of a bitch!
So this isn't good.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, he's a little...
Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the 2nd floor.
Well, that's convenient. Ryuji's a little pissed off right now. He's just a little pissed. Rightfully so.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Okay. We're going. Really?
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
By the way, Suzui just tried to commit. And he's in here just fucking around whatever PE teachers do when PE's not in session.
What are you talking about?
Nah.
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
Yeah.
That's not what this is about.
He's making this all up because he's not a starter on your volleyball team, bro.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be.
God damn.
You guys can see why we all hate this piece of shit, right? This is why I said no one would really care besides his famous status. Those people would care, but like no one would actually care if he died. I'm just saying it.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
And there's the little link between what's happened between Kamoshida and Ryuji. I can't remember. For my professional veteran Persona 5 players, has it been talked about their beef? Because I don't know if I've talked about if it's been talked about. Not yet? Okay. I can... This is where it comes out? Okay.
Why are you stopping me?
Cause you don't want to punch a teacher, bro. Don't let him get to you.
But still.
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
So, this is where it's talked about, but very quickly. You know how like everyone knows about the rumor that we're a criminal? No one should have known that. Mishima leaked it because Kamoshida told him to. So everyone knows we have a criminal record because Kamoshida told Mishima to leak it.
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima?
I'm pretty sure that stuff is pretty public anyway, but I don't know Japanese law.
He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this.
Alita's words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Shut up!
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have.
It's worth it.
Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
Yeah, I don't care.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about it.
Rumor travels fast when Kamoshida wants it to.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
Nani?
You can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
Why are you being a dick, bro?
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
Women are typically better than men most of the time.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Nope.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
I see. Nope. Yeah.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in
What's up,
Bizarre
Ken?
World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Imagine!
Good evening. Patter grave, patter grave, patter grave.
Thank you for the 16 months. Of course someone made it.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something.
Hey.
doing something on their phone?
How often do you play this? I'm going to be playing this kind of like all week. So I'm hoping to play today, and then I'm probably going to play most of tomorrow. I don't think I have any plans tomorrow, so I might just play all day tomorrow.
Huh?
Whee! Yay! Into the metaverse. Now, when we're in the metaverse, our clothes change.
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
On's never been here before.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
So why did it, like...
So this is related to Kamoshida?
There should be like a ton of other people that get sucked into this.
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
It's a monster cat!
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean...
That'd be
That's
spoilers.
not important.
You guys, seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is Takamaki, right? Lady An.
And let it be known, this is...
The shadows have noticed us.
This is where Morgana starts simping over On.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Thanks. So we'll always be referred to as Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because I'm funny.
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
That's embarrassing.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
Okay.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself!
Void!
When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it.
Halo.
What if we named me after this?
Void, how you doing, dude?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull!
Ryuji has a single brain cell, chat.
What do we do about this one's code name?
Anything's good, really. Venus, thank you for the 45
How about
bits.
Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it.
Okay.
Right. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Right. Time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Did I? I forgot that I changed. I forgot that I did that. That's my bad. I I gave them chibi outfits. Well, I think it's the dancing one that I like. The dance wear. Yeah, there we go, Morgana. You look great, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, Ryuji, what are you wearing, buddy? Hey, you look great. You look so tall. We can give myself one too. Do we give myself? Oops. That's our persona. So think of personas like Pokemon. This is Arsene. He's pretty cool. Now I'm debating, do we wanna immediately have an easy win button through this playthrough, or do we what do we want to do? There we go. Yeah, I've got the DLC.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Joker Skull, you ready? Let's go. I don't know if I like this for me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. God, Skull just looks so stupid. I vote no until Kamoshida. So no, we shouldn't.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
What the hell?
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
So this is Kamoshida and how he sees himself in this world. Don't ask about his pink Speedo. We don't know about it. He's got that and he's got weird Mario shoes. But this is how he sees himself. Very quick. We're gonna just do this. Do I insta win? Okay, there you go.
However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the...
Showtimes won't come till much later, though.
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Bro, we don't even have the gun.
So where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
I'm just saying, if I got my insta win persona, we can get through these palaces in 2 days. That's all. Okay, a lot of you guys said yes. To how many said no? 8. Okay. Showtimes I'll absolutely do because those are like, that's the lifeblood of Persona 5. Royal, at least. Excuse me, hi.
Damn it.
So this is gonna show us basically gameplay. This is, now that we've gone through the actual story, now here's the gameplay and infiltration of... Look at little Mona's speed! Look at it, little baby! Look at those beans! I've never noticed that. Look at him go! Just backbench the win button personas once the Showtime tutorial happens. That's what I was gonna do. So this is infiltrating and getting basically how the game's gonna go. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. We're still in tutorial land, so it's going to be a minute. All right, you ready to... yeah, let's go. Bam.
How I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks. I'll teach you their practical use now.
She's hating this. This is the battle music, bro.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too.
Like bitches.
In other words, you can communicate.
What's up, Goten?
Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Bitches.
In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them.
Offing them gets more experience.
Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
So 90% of the time, I want to say more like 75% of the time, if they're flying, just shoot them. But we can't really do... Oh, we got the gun. I forgot about it. Bam!
Down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? I want an item.
For real?
You'll just let me live if I give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry.
This happens so suddenly. I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know?
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
So this is a cool thing with us. Typically, you only get one persona per user, right? That's typically how it is. Mona has one persona, which is Zoro. Skull has a persona, and that is Captain Kid. We have Arsene, except...
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real?
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Goten! 100 clams! What the fuck? Bruh, for real? Can we get some for reals in chat? Goten, what the biscuits? Holy Jesus! Dude, we're having a nice chill Monday stream. And you come rolling in with that? Can we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Thank you so... Okay, one, thank you, Goten, for the holy amounts of gifted subs. Holy... Generous. Sharing the vibes. Thank you, dude. Holy... Geez, you're very kind. Thank you, Goten. You are the GOAT. Have you heard the battle theme for Joker's St. Heirloom costume? Now that's about... I haven't seen it. We're gonna try it out, though. We're gonna try it out. I'm interested. You have my attention. That is fair. Once we change costume, that changes the battle theme. We'll try the St. Hermlin. Fine. Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida, and I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity. Yay! I tipped something over. In humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
Thou art I.
Steph, thank you for the follow. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart. Just how I'll live inside Goten's heart. Goten, thank you for the gifted subs again. Chat, please get all the love in chat for Goten. So I have absorbed Pixie into my mask, which means I can change my persona now. If I don't want Arsene, I have Pixie.
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. Now you guys know why we're called Joker, because we have this unusual strength about us. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh, hi. Intruders, halt. Crap, they notice us. I mean, we were just standing in here talking. Goatson! I sense a new possibility within me. So here we go. Now we can change personas. So this is the creature collecting part of the game.
Persona!
Boom!
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Cobra! Thank you for the 65 months, dude.
Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers?
I did. Thank you. Bam! And now we can have a holdup. Hi. Lend me your power. So that's your move. And I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You know, up until now, I did whatever I want. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid, make it quick. I'll have some more fun first. Oh, he doesn't like that. Don't you know any other ways to just have fun? I guess you were raised wrong. Kids these days will just go out and kill anyone. Man, I'm about to be a victim of that too. Hell, does this country even have a future? It does. He doesn't like that. Oh yeah, Japan's definitely got a future, right? If you have time for something like that, your guard's down. All right. So now he gets a free attack in. Whoops. I'm not used to playing on control, on keyboard. Confirm it. Yeah. Goodbye. Bonk.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yeah, like 6 of them. Oh, chat. If somebody starts this hype train, it's gonna be crazy. Someone start this hype train, please. With goats and gifted 100, so this has got to be a crazy hype train, man. Chat, we have 10 seconds, please.
I leveled up.
We leveled up. Woo! Mia with 100 biddies. Starting the hype train. Jumi, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
What did Joker do?
I'm scared to see what it is. Agent with a gifted sub to Jennifer. Ferocious.
Yeah.
Thank you, Agent. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Jumi. What are we at? Oh my god. Holy moly. Venus. Thank you for the 50 bits in time. Thank you for the 47 months. My favorite game too, man. I'm in it.
I came in at my favorite
sealed the
game.
enemy's appearance and powers
We
into
are
his
level 8
mask
technically.
and made it
This
his
is
new
level
persona.
9.
Is
If we
such a
complete
feat
this, we'll be a level
impossible?
9.
Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Because I'm a god. What can I say? Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Lady Grey Malkin,
Try to
thank
do
you for
that
100
more if the
bits.
opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Oh yeah. So negotiation can help out a bit.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Oh yeah. All right. So it was told that we should put on our protagonist's Saint Ermeline High costume. All right. Ooh, I like it. We do be looking fancy. Don't worry about that. We'll be coming back there later. You been playing Strikers? Dude, I want to finish Strikers.
Joker, I'll reveal your
Hi.
true form.
Okay, let's listen to music. Ice cold.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Trevor. Thank you so much.
Hi, Pat.
So on the bottom right, you guys are going to see I have mana and everything. The little purple line under the green health is our mana, or SP. Trevor, thank you for the 4 months.
Yeah! Victory!
I won't lie, that's...
Okay.
It's definitely a bop. It's definitely a boppy, but I can't say that I don't like the original music a little bit more. Why is Skull in his Persona QT look? Don't worry about it. We just like him looking. We like Skull looking a little weird. Oh no!
One enemy. Let's
Hi, it's me.
Serves you right.
All right, let's talk. Lend me your power.
Give me a break.
You know, up till now I did. Okay, we got. Aren't you scared? We want the notes. The notes is good. Look, if you just want to show off how tough you are, brother, bother someone else. I got better things to do. Maybe it's a generation gap, but maybe I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight, bro? It looks to me there's room to talk about this, right? What a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for your honorifics, Sonny. Boom! We caught a Persona. Chat, thank you guys so much for the crazy hype train. Goats, and thank you for the 100 clams again, my dude. It's a lot of clams, brother.
Don't underestimate them.
Okay.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, we're doing the all out. You guys ready? The all out.
Woo! Okay, guys.
He's alive!
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Who's next? Nice work, team.
As personas level up, they'll get new skills, which is cool.
Okay.
Done and done.
What's in this chest?
Whoa.
That thing looks pretty good. Why don't you give it a try?
All right.
Chat, thank you for the level 8 hype train. You guys are amazing. This is a safe room.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip through that. Okay.
This is that place from earlier.
Because On is dense as fuck. She decided to play on her phone.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Yeah, this is gonna get bad.
Even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have
Coincidence.
Your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I could do it with one technically if I decide to. Chat, you guys are all cool with me using my one hit KO ability, right? I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that, moron.
Thank you.
Don't call me a moron.
Moron.
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
Probably.
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered.
Don't worry about it.
Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
Skull, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On. She's been taken by shadows.
That's not good.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
Yeah, she got back.
If Lady On does indeed have
This is
the
new
app,
game.
It could be possible.
There's a lot of people in chat who haven't
Don't tell me it got
experienced
put on hers,
Persona 5. So for the next couple of days, like between now and Wednesday, we're just gonna play this. You guys cool with that? Cool, because that's what we're gonna do.
Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself.
And then,
Damn it.
and then how does this sound? Thursday, we're gonna be jumping into Persona 3 and 4. Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 Golden. Doesn't that sound fun? It's been literal years since I played Persona 3 and 4. So, I don't remember crap about that. So, ooh, I'm excited. Damn, we don't got time to be taking a break. We need to hurry and rescue her. His head, it's so big.
Yes.
Remember, follow me, I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
Just past that dining place. Let's go, okay?
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
On, you've been way too loud, bro.
This way.
Okay.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
Pepsi, what's up?
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
No one understands.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
Are we ready? I'm good to go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that?
You guys can't see because my face is in the way. Let me just do that. That's weird and creepy, right? Like, weird, right?
More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
This is the king, this is the princess.
I can't believe you mistook my on for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
Kind of, the whole castle is, except it's all run by Kamoshida.
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
Now, I know you guys are all like super pissed with this guy, right? And you're kind of waiting for On to have her moment to beat the shit out of this guy, right?
Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is
Oh, yeah.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yeah, that's how he sees the girls. We already see how he saw the guys. He just beats up the guys in the dungeon. This is how we see the girls of the volleyball team.
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No! Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey!
This is why I won't give much of a damn if Pat has innings to win against Kamoshida.
Takamaki!
It's a fun boss battle, but he's definitely a shitty person.
My punishment for what happened to Shiho.
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho. I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
No.
Like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Let's go. And we get the cutscene.
It's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her? You don't. Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within.
I should try Cult of the Lamb.
Thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Fucking just rips off the mask. The guys scream and yell. On just bam, rips it off like a badass. Oh, look at little bitch baby.
I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
Bitch.
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
I forgot Demon Toilet!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
Yeah, okay.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Cool. He doesn't like fire.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Kill him!
This'll end it!
Persona! Bycorn! Alright.
I'm gonna stat down him. But yeah, Dark Raven. I have literally the Cult of the Lamb plushie here, and I've got tons of merch of Cult of the Lamb. I've 100%ed the game. I've platinumed it. I've played almost too much of it.
Skull's been knocked flat!
Oh, he pooped.
Everyone, watch your health!
Woo! Ba-boom!
They've fallen flat!
All out attack. Now, because Skull's down, we only get 3. Given the platinum for Persona 5 requires a lot more than Persona 5 Royal does. That's impressive. Yeah, I feel like I did. I think I've got all the compendium done on my PlayStation for Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal. I've never done it.
Persona! Pixie! Alright.
Woo! A wee bit of health.
Watch your health. Skull's back up. Let's give him some power.
All right. Goodbye.
You did it. They've fallen flat.
Goodbye.
Finish him.
Now we get the card. That end card is beautiful. New skill.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Check out this new skill!
Nice. What's up, Brian?
Oh shit.
Shit is right, my dude. And run, you little bitch, baby.
Wait!
Yeah, On's a little tired right now.
Why'd you come here, man? And more
Sonic, thank you for the 9 months.
Patrick raised
We have a
Patrick
Twitch
loves
baby. What are we
Patrick.
calling it?
Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this?
I don't know.
When did I... what's with this?
You look great though, but try to calm down.
How can you expect me to be calm?
Gothic fading shadow.
I'm
Thank you for the
stumped.
follow.
A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Luckily, we now have all of our team.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, wait. I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Bro, the very first time that he said that that happened, I was like, no, it didn't. And now every time this happens, I'm like, if you know, you know, chat.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate,
Those who know, know. Yeah, exactly.
let's relocate to a safer spot.
If you know, you know, chat.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
Imagine not drinking carbonated stuff, bro.
They're both actually.
Then...
I want to know. You gotta
Here you
wait. Unfortunately, if you guys don't know, you're not gonna know for a very long time. That's all.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange.
But if I move to just... So what I can do is I could pick one of the DLC personas and I could pretty much just nuke enemies. The problem is I won't be able to collect them because I'm just killing them so fast. The better thing is, instead of me playing the game how it's intended to play, which is just going through and taking days to do a dungeon or a palace, I can do it in one stretch. Which is good, because I could fight everything and get lots of experience for everybody. So, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
What's this
It's
game
only
about?
natural
Somebody in
to be
chat will fill you
confused.
in.
Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
Okay, so I have a question. I'm going to run a poll for you guys, because I think this is fun. Give me a second here. Let me see. This will be a fun let's talk about it kind of a poll. Who do you guys think who has the best starting persona? I'm gonna say the pro tag has Arsene and just stay with Arsene because that's kind of canonically what he's, even though he has a bunch or whatever. But who do you think has the best? All right, yeah. So Ann's voice actress in real life also voices Venti in Genshin. Ryuji is Ito in Genshin as well. Me. A weaker DLC with Miracle Punch, but without him, SPY is going to be tough. Don't worry. Yeah, I was going to say, there's one Piccolo I can use. I think it's not Piccolo. Is it a Piccolo? I know who I need to get.
So if what
Sage,
you
what's
told
up,
me
dude?
is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart.
Yeah,
Is it
Piccolo.
really possible? Can
Piccolo's
we
Dragon
force
Ball.
him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say
You're a
let me
good
help?
Sage.
You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Not gonna.
Hey, what should we do?
She was like the strongest of the bunch, Ryuji. You can't even argue about this. Also, chat, can I show you something I've always wanted to buy but have always lacked the money and don't really have the... Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? So there's been a figure I've wanted to buy for a very long time. The problem is it's a little expensive. And I don't really need it, okay? That's the other thing is I don't really need it. If you can look at behind me, I've got a ton of stuff. I don't really need another figure. But I'm going to show you guys this figure, and then you guys might be like, but Pat, maybe you do need it. Okay. This is the figure. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it gorgeous? It's gorgeous. Everyone's saying Arsene. Nice. Yeah, I don't ever use Zoro, to be honest. It is $230. Wait, what's the collector edition? Yeah, I really want that. They've got some other nifty ones, like this one's $700 for just Joker. I mean, it's a very cool statue, don't get me wrong. How many times have I played Persona 5 Royal? Many times. 20, 30 times. I've streamed it like 5 or 6 times since it was on PlayStation, but like I think I finished it once. I have a rare... How did this sell out? This is spoiling stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll find out later. It's not really a story thing. It kind of is. Our teacher's a maid at the same time. How did that sell out though? God damn. So I have a special rare figure. I wonder if I can even find... This is not how expensive it is. Are you joking me? I did not buy mine for this much, but it's sitting behind me. It's right on the shelf. Can you guys see it right there? Like, bro, that's my Persona shelf. Like, right there. $1,000 for Dr. Legs. Yeah, this was like a special unit. I think I have her arms. I know it's weird to say. I've got her arms right here in my little cubby next to me. Strangest thing I've said all day. But yeah, aside from Futaba, we all love goth mommy, doc lady. Like, come on, man. So the 2 times that I've played through Persona, I've romanced Futaba, who is my favorite romance option, and then I've romanced our sweet doctor lady. Gungle, yeah, Gungle is, I find her okay. Dude, she's awesome. She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
I romance Haru because I felt bad. See, Haru, for me, I feel like it's one of like 3 options, really. All right? And I'm going to use code names so people don't know. Haru's just Haru. Haru, there's Queen, and I feel Futaba. Those are Oracle, whatever. Those are the 3 people I see date. I never see anyone date on. I just never see it. I don't know why. I also think it's kind of stupid we can't romance the men. It is what it is. I'd romance Ryuji so fast.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
You dated on during your second playthrough? Why?
Right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along.
You found my figure for $154? I guarantee you it's fake. I guarantee you the Tai Takame, there's no way you found it for $154. I guarantee you it's a fake. The one I have is a legitimate one from Shibuya. Or it's from like a really shady site. If you're into figures, like buying figures and stuff. See, I've already got my goth mommy. She's laying down in the other room. So like, I've got it made, chat. I'm just saying. We don't talk about a kid. Get out of here with the catchy. Get out of here with him. You get out of here with Crow. No. No. Okay, can I show off some more Persona stuff real quickly? I promise I'll be quick. Okay, so I have a couple things. Okay, this might make some of y'all jealous, maybe not. So I've only done Streamily a couple of times. If you guys don't know what Streamily is, it's a place where you can buy autographed prints from voice actors, which is really cool. This is one from Max and Robbie. Max voices Ryuji. Robbie is this man. They wrote my name on it, which is cool. And this is the coolest thing. So, every Wednesday, I believe it's only on Wednesdays. Oh my God. What's their name? Loud, annoying, out of context, I believe is what their name is. But it's Max, Robbie, and Ray. If you guys don't know Ray, he's also in Persona 5. He's the, you'll hear him often inside subways. The voice that tells you where you're getting off, this is off in Shibuya. That's Ray. So Ray, Max, and Robbie all do a weekly stream here on Twitch called Loud and Annoying. They typically play like I think they typically just play Fall Guys, which is really, really cool. They follow me on this channel, which is so cool. So I love all of them. They're awesome. I would love to meet them one day. I probably won't because I'm not cool. Next, we have Erica sign this for me as well. It's one of Futaba, and the print is all sparkly glowy, which is really, really cool. Very, very nifty. She wrote, "Here comes the buffs," which is really cool. Okay, that's cool. No. I got one more thing to top this. Okay. Now, it was told by Tyler. Tyler did this because he has an insider over at Tiltify. If you guys don't know Tiltify, it's an amazing place where you guys can raise money for charities. They're kind of a hub to where you can sign up with Tiltify and raise money for pretty much any charity or organization. And it's awesome. Everything goes through Tiltify. Tiltify sent me this. Okay. They sent me this. It was at a specific convention. I don't remember which it is. But basically, a lot of the Persona actors were there. And so what they did for me was get me all of their signatures on a very cool Persona 5 Royal thing that's got all of their signatures on it. Which is, I haven't framed this yet. But Haru's on here. Tai Takame's on here. The doctor lady. We have Queen. Not gonna name names. I've got Futaba. I've got On. I've got oh my God. I have Morgana's on here. I've got basically everyone that I was missing except one person. And I've been begging to get his signature. Begging. And that's Jameson Price. I don't have his signature. And that's Coffee Dad. I'm just missing Jameson Price's signature. I know he's on the thing where you can hire people to say things, like celebrities to say things. Who voices I was gonna say Inosuke. Yusuke. He's on Critical Role. Help. What's it? Cameo, yeah. Jameson Price is on Cameo. But I just want his signature. That's all I want. Matt Mercer. Yeah, Matt Mercer is Yusuke. He's like top of the crap, you know. How's Critical Role doing right now with the whole D&D thing? That's just some of the Persona stuff I have. I've got some expensive Futaba light up thing. I love Persona. It's Jameson Price. If anyone knows Jameson Price and can get me a signature that says to Patrick, fucking suck you off for the rest of the world. Fucking I would love just a picture of Coffee Dad with that sign. Do you guys want to see something? Hold on. I do have something. He has noticed me once before. Oh, God. This is going to require me to do a lot of scrolling. So, a couple of years ago, and I could be tempted to do it again. They're in support of the community? Well, of course, because freaking... Of course. Okay, that's not it. When did I do that cosplay? I did a cosplay as Coffee Dad once. I dressed up like Sojiro Sakura, which I thought was great, and I tweeted it at Jameson, who is the English voice actor for Sojiro Sakura, and he tweeted me back saying that I looked good. I'm just trying to find that tweet really quick. Give me a second. I don't remember when that cosplay was. And that's the poopiest thing. We'll get back to the game, I promise. It was 2021 for sure, and I'm in 2021 of all my tweets. What color hair did I have? That's the best way to figure out. Are you able to control F, find it? Nah. Did I have the green hair? Oh god, Pokemon Oreos. You guys remember when those came out? I still have 2 packs of those. They're probably horribly bad. Okay, I'm in August of 2021. I promise we'll get back to the game in just a second. Oh god, when New World came out. Remember how hype I was for that? Whoop! I found the tweet. You found it faster than I could. How the fuck? Damn. Okay. Here it is. It's a pretty bad cosplay, to be fair. I posted it Father's Day. This isn't that Father's Day one, though. It's 2020. We were 3 years ago, bro. But yeah, I tagged Jameson in it, which was cool. And he said, looking good. Warrior, thank you for the 12 months, bro. Whole year. Thank you so very much. That's the closest I've gotten to a signature from him. You misspelled your... Dude, I was streaming when I got that. I was so excited. Alright. We're going now. Okay, I think the next, again, like 2-3 days
I'm
or
going
just...
to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I sense a strong fighting resolve. So now we got a confidant. Okay. This is important. How many people in chat still don't know what the hell is going on in the game? How many of you guys are still newbies? We're all my newbies for the game in chat. Give me a hi in chat if you guys have never seen this game before. Okay, so if you guys were here at the very beginning, I told you guys this game doesn't take place in the present. That everything that we're doing is a recollection of a memories of stuff that has already happened. Everything we're doing is technically in the past of what's happening in the game. I know that doesn't make any sense, because these little flashbacks happen all the time. Right now, we're being interviewed inside of an interrogation room. And we're telling the story of what has happened to a public servant. Her name is Sai Sajimi. Her name is Sai. We're not really at the end of the game. We're like in the 3/4 of the game.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection.
Public prosecutor, thank you.
Otherwise, you'd never survive.
So this is Sai. She's a public prosecutor and interviewing us or interrogating us because she's trying to solve a case that we were in the middle of. She stands aside from the police. The police have drugged us. All right. This is at the very beginning of the game. This room, everything that happens. Everything that's happening that we're playing, though, is in the past, and we're just telling her what's happened. All right? Whether she believes us or not is whatever.
Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
But pretty much, anytime we get a new friend to join our crew, there's a flashback.
Thou hast acquired
A new vow.
It shall become the wings of
A rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of
The lover's persona.
I have obtained the winds
It's a blessing that shall add freedom and new power. Cool.
All right.
Cool. Now, fusion personas of the Lover's Arcana will grant us extra XP.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
Yo, chat, we got a girl's number. Can we get a big W in chat?
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann.
Huge. Quite huge. Big W.
What
Big
a
win.
kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
Stop being a
and
simp.
the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Shut up, Morgana.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the
Sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating
I've always
you.
wanted another
You
cat.
should
Not
feel
really.
honored.
I have 3 right now.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have
It's
a
Ray.
hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Okay. Susan Academy rooftop will be your hideout from now on.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Hi. Hi, Goth Mommy.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Try not to bother the customers.
But she's amazing.
Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Oh, do we not even know about
That's
her
it for
yet?
today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
This is why we like Sojiro.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Now, I know Sojiro has been kind of a hard ass on us the entire time. But
What is
don't,
this place?
it's my house, shut up. Sojiro's got a big softy spot of him.
Kind of abandoned house?
Abandoned attic, yeah.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It's cute and it doesn't have a home. It's like me.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go.
That's fair.
Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of.
Fine.
But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh,
just like
and
me.
I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Okay. I'm not gonna take care of it, but I will.
Is that the ruler of this place?
Yes, that's Coffee Dad.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name?
This is my favorite part. I have a lot of favorite parts.
Huh.
I was hoping I got to name it.
I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Oh, I fucking love Sojiro so much, dude. Oh my god.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am?
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Dang, clean the
Let me
plate
make myself
club.
clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take.
That's how
Due to
good
my
relationships
knowledgeable
are.
and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Once we get the god lockpick, you'll become useless. I'm just saying. Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you
Whoa.
more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Now there's a little asterisk. Morgana will also be with us anywhere we go. Go on a date, he's with us. He's everywhere. We can't get rid of him. He's like a freaking... He's like an annoying, suckling little squid on the back of our neck.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Remember, I told you every time we get someone onto our team, we're gonna have this flashback.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art. It shall become the wings with the birth of the magician persona.
Did you have the assistance of a cat in your escalates? My cat taught me how to make lockpicks.
All right.
What? How'd you break into this highly
I'll lecture you
illegal
about the
place?
infiltration tools.
My
over
cat taught
time.
me how to make lockpicks.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Thank you.
The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well.
Probably.
And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
Cool. He's like Navi.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free charge. Getting around a cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Whatever it is, I'll have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. You should thank Ryuji. I did a moment ago. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Okay. At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? Nope. I'm all for teaching how to make, but you really need to clean your room first. Yeah, about that. It's all my stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Well then.
Sleepy time. So I think we could start playing on like the. Maybe crowded, but looks like you can still grab a seat if you're lucky. We don't have a. So typically, if we get a seat on the subway, which happens certain days, we can read a book. Unfortunately, we don't have a book. I can't do anything. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Been feeling I haven't been feeling well. My head's all foggy and I have no energy. I've tried every drug at the pharmacy. Every drug at the druggie.
Well, that's not good.
Is some onset of a psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Let's just go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure that doctor can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Doctors have the best medicine, huh? Wasn't that one customer back at La Blanca, doctor? She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
That was important, although she did have interesting fashion sense. Might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
Yo, morning, D's nuts. What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Yeah, every drug would probably account for that foggy feeling. Hey, we're meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. Whoa, you mean we're actually listening to all this crap? Yeah, but none of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school. Where exactly is this hideout? School roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. Well, I'll be waiting. Just come on up once school's over. Gotcha. I'm gonna find you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey, got him. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Dodge it! God fucking damn it. I hit him right in his forehead.
Pay attention.
Now you have to walk over and get your stupid chalk, Mr. Ushimaru. We need proficiency.
Looks like we're all here.
Don't worry about it, Agent. We just keep missing her.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Chat, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna let you guys just listen to the music. Agent, if you want to do another poll of another fun thing to talk about while I'm gone, I'm gonna be right back. Go get some water or juice box, perhaps. Some snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I got up, used the bathroom, stretched a little bit. Okay. Sorry. So I haven't really been public about this yet. My dad had surgery last night. So I do want to go see my dad because I haven't gotten to see him today. Today's just been a busy day with going to the doctor and then coming back home and just resting because I'm not, my sleep schedule's screwed up. So I might go for about, oh my god, Sin. I might stream for like another like hour or so. Hopefully that sounds okay. Sin, how was your stream, dude? Welcome. Thank you so much, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody to Persona 5 Royal. If you guys have not been here before, there's a lot that you may have missed with this game. If you want to know what it's about, one of the amazing people in my chat can hopefully give you a synopsis of what the game is doing. Playing some Elden Ring. Lovely.
Ain't that Persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
He said the thing, chat. We're in the very beginning. We're asking for no spoilers, even though many of us, including myself, have like played the crap out of this game. I just don't want to ruin the experience of anybody watching. So, because this game is quite near perfection.
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in. But
Dark Chaos, have a good night, dude.
How exactly are we supposed to do
I
that?
didn't. Never mind. I thought you were
I'm
taking.
glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other
You've
thing
been wanting to play Persona 5 for a while? Isn't the ending blocked?
Unavoidable in a palace.
When the game first came out,
Where
yeah.
can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
If you guys don't know, our character's name is D's Nuts. Got him. D's Nuts is our first name. Got him in all caps is our last name. Tedious Test Climb. Have a good night. I don't have any business.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
It's kind of like Danganronpa, sure. Remember that customer you met at LeBlanc yesterday? The doctor who prescribed medication after quick examination? She was sitting at the booth. I remember her.
Actually,
I just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. Take me to her. Okay.
this is the clinic that the chief mentioned.
Yep.
Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
I will say, if anybody has any questions about the game, please ask away. Myself and others will be happy to include you in whatever you want to know about the game. Angel Kitty, thank you for the new sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so very much. Don't me. We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
Yep.
We'll just have to go for it. All right.
Angel Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Slick, Wrestle, BBL, The One Ray, and Brian Blacksmith. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah, in Japanese culture, it's got him these nuts. Yeah.
Well.
Is this your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere. At LeBlanc. Well, whatever. What are you here for today? You know, I'm feeling tired. This is exactly... I've been having these two things. Chronic disease now, but I'm feeling quite tired. Fine.
Please head to the exam room.
There she
In
is.
a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
Pain relievers for stress.
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway.
True.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
Sweet tasting one. Is that all you have?
Hmm? You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job?
No.
So, it's just like I thought.
But people always want to tell doctors how to do their
Sick at all, are
jobs.
I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
You're not. I didn't.
I'm guessing
I'm
you're
just
here
dumb.
because you heard the rumors about me. Hmm?
Are the rumors true?
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Sweet. That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle.
Oh yeah.
You're a pretty weird kid, you know?
Yep, I get that a
I
lot.
wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Shoving it up my butt.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right now.
Well, which do you want?
So, we're gonna go for... we're gonna go for a one-strike kill move, so we don't need any of this.
Take care.
And good luck with that. Ooh, hi. What's the reason for your visit? Do you have a cold, stomach ache, athlete's foot? Whatever it is, you'll need to take out a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. What does that even mean? Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You tend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. You launched your first nuke without me? Nice. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takame will never... Hey, is somebody there? Where'd you launch it, Sky?
Man.
Jeez, they almost caught us. Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that one be hiding something extra strong? We should use that.
Yes.
I agree. If it's that strong, it might come handy at the palace. All right, let's get back with the man isn't noticed. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom Thieves a secret, okay?
Okay.
So you know that store I mentioned with the model guns? It's in Shibuya. I can go with you if you want. Sounds good. Sweet. Well, let's figure out where to meet. You at least know how to get to Shibuya Station. And I can't make it. Can I trust you guys to check out the place for me? You can't come? Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shiho. Gotcha. Tanuka Mine. Interesting. Don't worry, we got this. See you in Shibuya.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Okay.
Okay.
It's going smoothly so far. Once we prepare, let's take on the palace. It's where the real fun starts. Got it? Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
I just want to clean. Did this inspire your chat style? Yes.
What's up?
I have that jacket. I need that shirt. Looks like you made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we got to go through the crossing to get there. The crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya Crossing. It's this huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once you get pissed out, it's pretty much all Central Street. Let's get going. You guys all know Central Street. I'm sure you guys have seen it in one way, shape, or another.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyway.
I got it from a merch store. Oh God. What's it called? What's it called? It's called Insert Coin. That's where I bought it. If you guys are interested, boom. They have lots of Persona stuff, which is cool. Oh, this is Persona 5. There's the jacket. There's the Ryuji jacket. No more rules. That sucks. They don't even have the they don't even have the really, really cool stuff anymore. I got a Futaba jacket from these guys as well. I will say their stuff is amazing. I can't endorse this, but I do like Insert Coin. If you live here in the States, though, they do ship overseas, so it'll take a while to get to you. Yeah, that's the one guy I almost never talk to. And I feel really, really bad that I almost never do that. All right.
Follow me. This shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes. Hey.
Hey, it's this way. Okay.
Yeah.
This is pretty legit, huh? This is exciting. Oh, are you into that sort of military stuff? Oh no, my Amazon account has been logged due to suspicious activity, chat. I should definitely click on this link. Brian, have a good night, dude.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You can now fast travel. This song is called Layer Cake. Three, two, one. Goose! Have you been lurking this entire time? Dude, anytime this song plays, Goose comes out, dude. I've missed you so much, Goose. You should be grateful. You know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Will they?
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
A fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Yeah, fuck Blondie.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
We call this guy Gunkle.
Precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside.
So this is the thing maybe some of you know. Guns are highly illegal in Japan. highly illegal. I forget who. I follow the voice actor who's the voice actor for Gunkel. I know he's in a bunch of the Yakuza games.
Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having him. I don't need him coming around here.
Yeah, we know that stuff already.
That right. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
We did it.
We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
You won't need it. And we have 100,000 yen. We can almost buy one strawberry, chat. You can purchase model guns, ranged weapons, melee, protectors, and accessories. We could just buy stuff here.
All right.
You should be grateful.
Okay.
All
right. All right, which one? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank.
I won't.
All right, which one? You like it? Sounds good.
That's right, by the way. On uses an SMG.
How's that? Okay.
I can't sell my old guns? Oh. Wait for it.
I guess that's fine.
I can't sell guns.
All right.
All
right, which one? That's what. Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. That you better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? That's
Cat
what you're
sweater.
choosing? You like it? Sounds good. You gonna buck? Don't break it, okay?
All right. We've upgraded everybody's stuff even though we won't need it.
Okay. You should be grateful.
You should be grateful.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
We're always grateful, Gunkel.
Come again.
There's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind. Oh, okay. So you don't. Okay. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. That's all I gotta say. Cool. Thanks, Gunkel. Going home already? All right. I'll have some choosing from now on. Give me the strongest looking one. Aight.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The
Have a
news
good
is
one,
saying the
Goose. I
driver
hope you're
couldn't
well,
even
dude.
speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
What a pain in the ass.
What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you.
Okay.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
What if it does fail?
Who knows? Maybe I'll end up living out on the streets. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here.
Chat, I can't tell you how badly I would love to have a ramen curry tea shop. I cannot tell you how much I want that. I need it. Need it.
Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
I would love to start my own tea company. You know how like Sean made like top of the morning coffee? What if I made top of the evening, bottom of the evening tea? Static void tea. The SVT. So I went to see Shiho in the hospital. How was she? Her condition is stable. Pat T trick. Oh my god. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness. That's scary. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's gonna pay for what he did, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Meow, meow, meow.
That desk! Hurry now and clean it up!
Cat made cafe and ramen? Sure.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time.
Okay. Remember how I told you I was gonna clean my room?
about
By
it.
the way, I got a
We'll get the
little
hang of it.
portion done. Woo!
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Nice. Very cool.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Nice. 18th. All right, I believe the tutorial is done.
Morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Thanks, man. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Morning.
Morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Whatever.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Oh, a word with me. So, if you guys have played Persona...
There's something I'd like to ask you.
I think if you played Persona 5, this scene is different than Persona 5 Royal.
It won't take long.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
She's a first
Remember
year.
the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
That's me. That's my favorite flavor tea. I love jasmine tea. A jasmine lavender tea would be sick.
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Dang.
Please excuse us.
Okay. See you later.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes. No, not at all.
I don't think so. Especially after that little exchange just now.
It's not my fault he hates
gave
me.
me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh,
Can't promise
and
that.
one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
What the hell does that mean? Her ribbon was cute. I am interested. Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. That's annoying. He's probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely going to pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. Board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just got to take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. Not going in without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know when we're going into the palace. Woo! This is where we get to see all the rumor crap. We're gonna skip it.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite things. When we get a new mission, pay attention to the chalkboard. It's finally time to set a plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Well, I'll leave the planning to you. Mission start. Cool. Palace? Not yet. Now, we're gonna... We finally can do some free stuff, right? Which means we're gonna do some stuff. Is this the library? Nope, that's the faculty office. Is it? It's the 3rd floor. I'm an idiot. A piece of shit anywhere. Blah 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 blah.
Excuse me?
This is my first time at the library. Yeah, there's a student over there calling for you. It's my job to explain the rules of the library. So this is where we can get books. This is the first thing you want to do is get a book. I am that transfer student. Yes, I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. You're scaring the other students too. I didn't mean that you can't use the library.
Man.
Yep. Check out the study corner. Looks like you could raise your knowledge and guts here.
What
but
would you like?
I'm gonna grab a book. Does it? I don't know if it matters. We're just, that's knowledgeable. Oh, guts. We want more guts though. Charm is hard to get. Here. Yeah, we're gonna focus on getting guts. Cool. All right. Next, I know. I know there's perfect ways to do everything in game, but it never feels as fun as just doing what you want. And that's typically what I do, is I just do stuff by what I want. I rarely am like, oh, it's Tuesday, I need to go do this. Did we do this yet? No, we don't have the TV yet. We need to go buy the TV. Hi, curious man. What day is it? I forget what day can I get? Sundays. We just missed it. Okay. Yeah, earlier guts is good. Which reminds me, I think we can do... I think we can do the Takamaki confidence stuff right now, right? Hold up, there's a shop there? Shop where? Oh, all the SP drinks. We're not gonna be using SP drinks.
Well...
What are you here for today? Got any special medicine?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Ready to make someone do the trick? I beg you. Very well. Just head in the examination room. The veggie juice shop? What? The smoothie shop?
What are you trying to do?
So which conversation mind did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. Yeah, so that smoothie shop every Sunday gives you like a stat up or whatever. It's pretty cool. Honestly, my focus would be making sure the dude can't whack me with the chalk. I was gonna dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? For brain power.
Huh?
Oh, for your entrance exams? Yeah. So you're looking to improve your concentration, reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do,
take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I'll tell people. I'll blackmail you like everyone does in this game. You're really annoying, you know that? You start with a new game plus or a fresh save every time? Depends. Typically, I've been doing like, you know, new games, not new game pluses. The medicine is really expensive. It's not a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. How about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? You consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? Yes. I admit, I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Yes. Okay then, you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Yo, let's go. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
Well, aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takamaki will probably never sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay. Not bad for a high schooler. I don't feel good. Game over, I guess. She took off my shoes.
Good evening.
Thank you, hi.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
Nope.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
Hi, I'm an idiot. I'm out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well.
Fuck that.
All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up.
Cool.
I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want.
Let's go.
I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
We've entered a contract, which means boom, back to present time.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou, thou art I. We got the death persona. Bam! Increase the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
Very cool.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial?
Probably a couple of days.
Ugh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home.
Cool.
All right. Take care.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. And that guts is what we want.
Hey.
I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready. So many pretty lights. Fine by me. And we can get extra stuff by being good.
Take care.
Not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so you take care of yourself. Will do. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
Better not be up to any trouble. You just make one mistake, your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you could use the shop. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
If you're gonna study, just use that table. Don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs. That's right. One of my customers mentioned the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after customers are gone. If you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. This cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. Cool. Cleaning will improve my kindness. We can read for knowledge and other stuff, which I believe, I was gonna say, I think there's a magazine here.
Hey!
Yep, let's do. All right, how schools are divided. I believe that's a semester or quarters. The final result. Is that a grade? So this is the fun bit. I like crossword puzzles. I'm pretty bad at them, I won't lie. Alrighty. And since quarter doesn't look like it starts with this, and it doesn't, I think it's semesters. Luckily, these don't change, which is cool. Semesters. Okay. Impart knowledge. A student's test. That's an exam. Impart knowledge. Tis semester. Right. Well, what is this? Impart knowledge. Does it start with a C? No, can't. Teach. Ah, that makes sense. I think teaching is silly. You got it. The answer: semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters in Japan. The new semester begins in April. Woo!
All right. I see.
Even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
And extra knowledge. All right. Now we gotta go clean. I think today we can clean.
Hey.
Yep, let's clean up the room. Yep, I agree.
Oh.
Let's clean.
Oh.
The plant's still alive. We can decorate with it.
Nice.
Even a dreary room could be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of that. Nice.
Okay.
It's a good opportunity. The bookshelf over there look like they're... Let's clean up everything. Hell yeah. I think we find some books while cleaning.
Incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These are all sound like pretty difficult books. Take one at least. Social thought. This should be an easy read. Yeah, let's go. Name the plant. It's a plant. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This room feels a little bit more comfortable now. Just as I predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRT TV. We can't watch any broadcast without a tuner. Be a waste to just let it sit here. I thought we had to buy the TV.
Well then.
Good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. What does the plant do? Is that just kindness? I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck. There's something wrong with me? Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. Read books on how to get a girlfriend.
Nice.
I have to buy the DVD player. Great. Books are great. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Oh, I totally agree. Who would you say your favorite character in the game is? Oracle, but I can't say that. And Ryuji.
Let's get started.
I'm Mr. Haruda, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzy-san. Whatever. It was shocking me too. Although I can relate to how she felt. No, you couldn't. Her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon the sad, hopeless world. Well, I suppose everyone's views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
Let's take a look at this. Well, this line seems longer. It's an optical illusion. They're both the same.
This is it.
You do know.
That's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. It's an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly, some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Gotham-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice
I do.
going.
Yeah. Crosswords to plant in the juice shops are ways to score stat pings without consuming a block of time. Cool.
I see.
We're just gonna skip through schools. No one likes school. No one who. Hey, where are you right now? Still in the classroom. I'm still at school. I'm by the staircase. Should we head to the palace? Haven't decided yet.
Wow.
Okay, so this is where we can hang out with friends if we want to. We should definitely go to the palace today and we can get that done though.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure?
Oh, the
I wanna
quiz
know that
shows. I
before we
forgot
do
about
anything.
that.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where
Oh,
can we
thank you for the
find
raid.
it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Woo! All right. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it today, right?
Okay, let's go.
Is there anything wrong with doing the entire dungeon today? Entire palace? Bam, 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 bam.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code
Bro, I can't do
name?
the entire thing, but I can get
It's
to the
called
treasure today.
He's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Sexy cat.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
Boo.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe...
Panther.
Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
No.
Huh? Why?
I don't know.
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
Does it?
she's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
All right.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
By the way,
My master would like a word with you.
thank you, Justine. All right, chat. If you guys don't know, sing for me.
The prisoner has returned.
The prisoner D's
Well
nuts
done.
got him.
It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
Thank you, Igor. What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you.
I don't believe
The
you.
essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona.
I forgot about Igor on it. Oh my god.
Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
What outfit was that called, Time? Do you remember?
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Now, before you select the, do you persona? In other when
Paddock
this
comfy
more
hiya
you
pat
this
and chat paddock comfy.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip a lot of this crap, chat. I'm just gonna tell you right now what this means. Essentially, what this means is we're killing two of our dudes to get a new guy.
This is the form. It's possible for them to these.
Basically, we can. Oh, okay. So I forgot. I have to get rid of Arsene.
You okay with this?
No.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Then let us begin.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists
John!
within.
Thank you for the 69, dude. Krona, thank you for the 22 months as well.
Always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Thanks, Arsene. How you doing, John? I'm doing all right, man. I was so upset when I had to do this for the first time. Did I register him? You don't get a chance to. I got a little demon in a jar. Harry, I meant to mention this earlier. That raid you invited me to, I got a shiny up. So thank you. Cool.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
What do you mean?
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather or develop.
So that you're independent, cry your tears.
Thanks.
Your heart, it seems. In anticipation of this, I have prepared.
We got a deeper connection. I'm skipping a lot of the crap because it doesn't really matter.
All right.
Cool. We can see invisible things.
That is a thief's skill.
Yep, thank you. All right, cool.
Justine, you handle this.
Oh, okay. So chat, this is where I'm going to cheat. I hope you guys are okay with this. So this is the dumb part of the game, is where I could just rip out a DLC character.
Is this what you want?
I think
this what you want?
It's this one, right? No, this isn't it. I lied.
This persona? This persona?
Where are you?
Is this what you such
Nope.
rudeness? Is this what you lack patience?
Yes,
This
I do.
persona, such rudeness.
There's the devil.
Is this what you want?
Door of Hades is very fun.
Is this what you want? Is this what you lack? Is this what you want?
Shut up.
This person you lack patience.
Is it Messiah?
This persona?
I can't see their traits. You can't get Alice.
This persona?
Here he is. This character is the only one you need if you start playing the game. Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Now, is the only one. Don't even mind that it's level 89. Okay, that already means you win. The thing that makes him broken is this is a very hard-hitting attack. But this is the reason why. Fully restores your health and your magic power after battle. And you increase evasion from magical attacks. This is what breaks it all. It's just...
A fee is required.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Then
$0.
accept this persona.
Thank you.
This persona?
This one's cool too. It does the same thing, but I think the other one is better.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
Okay, so I'm grabbing some things. Ophelia, you're in my way, babies. Okay, I can't really grab too many things. There's not another lovers that I'm Pixie, but I mean...
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this
Which I'm gonna
persona.
take. Because I want to have one of each thing. So I've got... Fortune's not... Death is the doctor. Chariot is Ryuji. Lovers for Pixie is on. That's all we have, right? I think Moon is Mishima, right? Judge is way later. There's not a Hierophant one. No, not this early on.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Okay.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
To my teammates, it looks like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
Thanks. Okay.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it.
Okay. Now, first off, we're gonna save because we haven't saved in a minute. I've been playing in bed, so I'm a little bit ahead of you guys. Team glasses are a must. So there we go. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate it.
Oh.
All right, still not getting it, right? Basically, a safe room is where stuff can't get us. And we can talk to them if we need to. Cool.
Well,
What are you gonna do? Let's continue to explore.
oh,
I need to get back to uploading. I'm so behind right now, John. It's crazy. All right. My stomach is really upset, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling really crappy.
Now then.
All right, we are officially out of the tutorial.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. Hi.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Can you touch my ear to my nipple? No, no, dude. My nipple's not that strong. Watch this.
Yeah, victory.
Woo!
All right.
That's all it takes.
And that's what we'll be using the entirety of the game.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Persona.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
We're gonna fly through this palace.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Were they?
Ah.
Now this is where we're gonna. What are you scheming? The way for us to gain advantage during a battle. It's called baton pass.
Show me your true form.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely. Zoro, show your might! Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else.
Okay. So when you baton pass, you get recovery and then you get more damage. Do we
Strike the enemy's weakness.
do we need it? No.
Baton pass made you stronger.
This whole palace is like the palace of tutorials.
Nice going.
I knew you guys could nail it. Improving yourselves is important, but learning to fight as a team. Yeah, a team. Right. Right about that. Do 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 do. There's one here too. Guess we just got ambushed from behind. There's, if you want to go about it the orthodox way, there's a more stylish route. Basically, this is how we can hide. So this is the way we can ambush things.
Reveal your true form.
What does it do? Flashy way of getting to the enemy. And I think we always go first.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice.
So I'm just gonna skip most tutorial stuff. Are you guys okay with that?
Whoa.
Sweet, it totally works. That was so cool. They totally can't spot us while we're hiding. It's not like it'll matter, but you know, that's okay.
A stylish victory.
Joker.
Yep. There's bars block. I'm just gonna skip it. Thank you for. Please.
Focus.
Do I need the map? Not really. We're speed running this now, chat. The hell, I had all locked up and shit, but it's just the same old map. Don't you realize how vital a map is? Not really. Having this will give us a better grasp of the topography of the palace. Okay, this doesn't tell us where the treasure is. Actually, it seems like the map is incomplete.
Wanna get going?
Cool.
Show
Hi.
me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Whoops.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Let's baton pass.
Get out. Okay, got it. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Kaboom! Oh,
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
my bad.
Okay, guys. The beautiful rose has thorns.
I always put the Demonica head costume on Queen because of that one response. Of the big head stuff. Yo, level up.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, same.
Not good.
So we got surrounded by enemies, which means they're gonna get a hit on us first. Brian, have a good night, dude.
Too slow.
Don't worry, we can just do this and then everybody dies.
Yeah! Victory!
God damn, you gotta be careful with that, Morgana. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Boom. Whoops. There we go. Do you guys mind me playing OP strats here? Whoa. Oh, hey, look, we found an extra way in. OP strat all the way. It just makes it so we can get through the story.
This sensation.
Oh.
It's locked, but we have a lot of lockpicks. Beats grinding. Grinding, man, I cannot tell you how long we spend down in fucking mementos. I actually have a picture of mementos right over there. It's framed. I do have that framed. To be honest, you've already summoned it. Resummon it would take 100k yen. But I mean, I could just not use it. No one uses. I mean, you could see how tough an enemy is, but I don't feel like. Hello? Yo, it's Puss in Boots.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Fucking hate Morganas.
Don't move.
Yo. Lend me your power. So you know I'm just a little kid, right? You're supposed to you're supposed to go easy on kids. Are you stupid? Do you want to go to school and get stupid grades? I'm good at PE. Your brain's a muscle too, you know. How come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff? Dating's not important. Do you just not have the time for it or something? I'm not really a shadow. I came from a human sea of souls. My name's Katsu. Yay. Chat, we have another cat in our life.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Thank you. Crap.
All right. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
I think she's weak to fire.
By the myriad truths.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory.
God. On's face.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I can see it. I'll
Hi.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Whee!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
See, I feel like this is probably a little bit too crazy.
They were nothing.
It's yeah, more bars. Don't worry, I know what we're doing here. Luckily, we have this really cool ability where we can look through things. It's pretty fancy.
Do you think...
Wow, it opened. Crazy.
Is this...
There's an awful lot of bars in this dining room. But it sure looks like it's me. This is, again, layout of the palace is a little strange. But I don't fault Kamoshida for his horrible friggin'... Why put bars inside of a... Wouldn't you want it to be easy for everybody to access food? Sometimes this just takes a little long. A little while. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Woo! Alright, because of that, we're now on the opposite side. Do, 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 do.
I can feel it.
Aight. Did I do that wrong? A VIP area. True, true. I did, didn't I? Yep. Bars because students aren't allowed to go to the places. Yeah, I guess.
Treasure chest spotted.
Woo! Sooty gear. This stuff is disgusting. You should get it cleaned somewhere. Luckily, there's a little washing place right across the street from LeBlanc. Convenient. I'm skipping a lot of dialogue mainly because it's just Morgana being annoying. I hope that's okay for you guys.
Show me your true form.
Show me your moves. Oh look, it's Puss in Boots.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Dude, Adler had curry today. She had curry udon.
Joker!
A soul drop. Wow, that SP would be helpful. Bam, bam, bam.
Show me
Hi.
your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Let's go.
By the
Oh, my bad. That one move uses like 95%, 90% of my like all my SP.
Okay.
Good night, Pepsi. Sleep well.
No match for me.
No match for me. I'm amazing.
Nice.
There's a guard.
let's
Do
go.
you think we could ambush it from here? Yeah.
Show me your true form.
Hi, Jack. I was saying, I don't think we can kill this one. So, sometimes enemies will just beg because they're bitches. Lend me your power. We got jack-o'-lantern! Yay! Oh, stock full. Bam, bam. Sucks. We need more space.
Wow.
Cool. I can tell you guys what that whole tutorial meant. It was literally just, hey, this is how you can... We've already equipped stuff to our stuff, and each persona has like a personality, if you will. That's really all that was for. Catching them like Pokemon. Yep. This is the one thing that didn't make sense to me in this game. Looks like it's in pretty bad shape.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that. And I know just what'll do the trick.
I'm Spider-Man now.
Good. Seems like it fits properly.
What is this thing?
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Okay.
Okay.
I can see it.
Woo!
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
It's pretty.
Nice going.
It's pretty cool.
Hey.
This guy looks like bad news. He does look pretty tough. So when you typically see these guys, you want to avoid them in your normal playthrough until like you can, you know, until you can until you can grind up to fight them. However, hi.
Persona. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get lots of experience from killing them.
Break a sweat.
I can see it.
It's a shadow.
Show me your true
Hi.
form.
The first move is ours.
Bam! That did even more damage.
Spectacular victory.
Crazy. All right, so chat.
No match for me.
Poof. This is where there's gonna be books and stuff in each of these rooms. Nope. Ah, the dick demons. I've missed you guys. Goodbye.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular
God,
victory.
I regret doing the big heads now.
I leveled up.
Ah, now we get more SP from leveling up.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Let's take the book, because trust me, we'll need it. The Beefcake book.
Huh.
Show me
Hi.
your true form.
Puss in Boots.
All right.
Let's go.
The first move is ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, victory.
Dude, friggin' jeez.
Okay.
They have the small dick energy.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yeah, it was. We found. Wait, we can put the book in there.
Guess we gotta do
The
it.
muscle bookshelf. Okay, I guess we can't put the book there yet. We're too smart. Hello. Yo, everyone's here.
Blue's here. All enemies defeated. Just
I
what
think
I'd
we have like
expect from
one
you,
or two
Joker.
more
A
tutorial things to do
victory.
still. I don't know if we're gonna. Ooh, new skills.
This next time.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to get through the entire dungeon today, chat. Let's go ahead and take the Queen book.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Treasure.
Kill it, of course.
All right.
Let's go.
It's experience.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Gotta take that experience where you can. Slap.
Okay.
And we have team glasses on everybody, which means we're gonna. It was easy for you because you're not doing anything. A judge mace. Go ahead and take that, buddy. What was I saying?
I can see it.
My brain's not working. Got a slave book, okay. So each of these books corresponds to how Kamoshida views people in his real life. Oh, team glasses, extra experience. We love it.
Hey.
Ooh, okay.
I should write something.
Okay. Do we call it here? So I'm not planning on doing anything tomorrow but streaming, so we could pick this up immediately where we're leaving off. What do you guys say? Should we end here until tomorrow? Should we end here until tomorrow? Stupid me.